Hey! Oh wow, does that look really bright? Hey, welcome everyone! Hello! Oh, that is really bright. Hang on a second. What has happened here? Hold up. So weird. Okay. How's that? Now it looks too colorful. Hang on. Something happened. I had to reboot my computer twice for this to work, so I don't know what's going on. Don't know what happened. Saturation. Let's turn the saturation down. That seems a bit more sensible. Let's go with that. Oh, no, let's not go with that. What's... Hold up. That roof looks completely wrong. Why? I am going to remove that. Right, then we're going to add that back in. Hi everyone, by the way, I will go through and say hello to everyone. We're going to go back to color correction, add. I would like to turn the brightness down because that is like blowing out. Now that is not bright enough. That'll do. How does that look? Look okay? Seems about what I'm looking at. Oh, hang on. Okay, wait. Oh, I see. There's everything at the moment. So my stream deck has been logged out, so I didn't send the reload key properly. Hang on a second. So that should link that back in. That's done. That should be done. Then we should be able to go that. There we go. All right. Welcome, everyone. All right, Mr. Wigglybot, Orange Bear, Mastercrafter, Tyconda Riggedy Rogie, Fossabot, TJD redeeming a Pokemon battle. I will run that for you shortly. Pretzel Rocks is here. Kamiko, the Dove, Gothardica, be lurking as supposed to be resting. No worries, Gothardica. Hickenel's here too. Hi, Hick. That worked again, so there we go. Super Wario. Did I say? No, I didn't. Super Wario, how you doing?
Mr. Wiggly's awesome.
Hey, I am awesome. Thanks. Thanks, Darkosto, for that unprompted praise.
Crikey, look at her. She's indigenous to these parts.
Indigenous to these parts. Hey, dead man. Alright, I think that's everyone. Welcome. Okay, now, don't touch the settings. That looks okay to me. So we're going to leave that as it is. Right. And then... what else am I going to do? What else was I going to do? Hey, jeez. Thanks, Dove. I can't remember. Alright, welcome, everyone. Welcome. We built our train. It looks sort of like a mix between two different types of train. I'm wondering if I should just make like a full-on, like an old-style steam train. Oh, the Pokemon battle. That's it. That's it, TJD. You're right. I just got to find what I put that under. There it is. Here we go. Pokemon fight. There you go. I won! Woo! Oh, I forgot to think. Okay, so that is running. The time is 04, so that means that we can run all of this stuff through. I want to drop some of this stuff. Exclamation rigged. I need to turn my magnet off. I promise you it's not rigged, I promise. Of course, you have to take my word. I think I'll do half. Oh, yeah, half of there. Half of that into there. Half of this into here. Bacchus Packus. Right. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff. We need to change... That can go in there. I need some redstone, but not heaps. Need to make sure that we have enough to make some lava. 35 nether quartzes. Back through the train. Ty, how you doing, dude? Getting nervous yet? 8 of those. Alright, so quartz. 24, 32... How many is the quest? We're looking at CC4, it's 48 blocks, and we're at 34, so we've still got a bunch more of those to go. These, the mini coals go into the mini coal chest. The black iron pop. That goes in there, that goes in there. Alright, fairly comfortable. Let's have a look at what else we're doing today. 6 activated spawner shards. So we could do that. The lightning... Right, so we need to make a lightning summoner. Means 2 lightning rods. And then a spawner shard. Now, spawner shards we should have... I've got 8 spawner shards. We only need 4 more. We need to make this, so that means 4 more lightning rods. We'll go that. Right, there's that done. I will get some more water. More water. A splash. We'll sleep. Can you make a suggestion for this quest line? Sure, Hickanel, sure. Suggestions I'm okay with. Suggestion is not the same as backseating. If I make the rod, I did. We'll get this ready and get this ready. The infuser. The lightning infuser. Ah, I see. Okay. Did not even know that that was a thing. Okay, so we will look at making one of those. I wish that I had waited for you to type that before I built that. Right. Activated spawner shards. Activate. Bling, bling. Good. Right, 6 activated spawner shards. West. Submit. Okay, so now we're going to do advanced ore essence. How do we make that? We put lightning water in there with basic ore essence blocks. And each one of those makes how many? 1. Okay, so now it's time for us to make the lightning doohickey that we were just talking about. Like 8 instead of just 1. Okay, yeah, that does make sense. Oakley dokley. Well, let's do that then. Wait, hello.
Thanks to F. Reddick for my sub gift. And also happy 1 year.
Thanks to F. Reddick for my sub gift. F. Reddick. Hey, thank you for the... How long is that? 12 months. 12 months of subs. That's almost a year, dude. Thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate it. I do. Thank you, Fred Dag, for the gifted version of the sub. Or as, Thing said, F. Reddig. Thanks, F. Reddig. Hi, Monkey Border. Moen to you. Moen to Orange as well. Brand new Twitch, baby. Baby. Oh, okay. Hoo-ha! think that means we have officially passed 700 deaths. Yes, we have. 700 deaths. Where's my grave? Did it go on the roof? Better have gone on the roof. Aha. Yes, it did. Tazag. Tazag? Blank pebble. Okay, eat potato. Alright, now we need... Wow, we need a lot more copper than that. We need a lot more copper than that. Time zone appropriate greeting. To zag to you too, Taliono. Right, let's go and get some more copper then, I guess. Hang on, no, we can't do that because we do not have the stuff. We haven't got the minerals. You had access to adult beverages. Too early in the morning for adult beverages. Okay, why have I got, like, hardly any copper? Oh, look, 64 copper ingots for 16 bucks. Might just have to cash in on that. Hey, Lily Blood. Place order. I'm doing A-okay. Oh, it says they have 0 trades in stock. There's 1 order in basket. Okay, I'll let that go. 5 o'clock somewhere. Well, it's, I mean, it's just after 6 o'clock here, so there you go. Alright, essence thing. We need to make basic ore essence block. We need 16 of those. And I have 36 ore essence. That is not going to be enough. If this wasn't 1-to-1, this would be okay. Hey, Hermit, how you doing? Okay, I think we're gonna have to start biffing some stuff and some other stuff. Wait a second. Idea. I've seen people dropping cobble into things. So let's try dropping cobble into things and see what happens. Nothing. 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 Okay, so that must be a higher tier. A higher tier doohickey than we're at. Hey, Brittany Faith. How are ya? Alright, now these... I believe we can use these to create the next tier up. Oh, we can't. Toasty! Okay, so this makes that with lightning water. Okay, so... Well, you and you come out of there, and you're coming with me. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Okay, how are you? I'm also okay. No complaints. Let's go and check and see if our stuff has been delivered. Hey, jeez. It's D-Group. The real D-Group. D-Group, thanks for 47 months, dude. Oh. Alright, let's not tumble off the edge of the well. Okay, Robocop. Stay out of trouble. What? just restocked if you need more. Alright, I'll go and have a look. OD group? No. I thought I was doing okay there. Thought I was doing okay. Alright, so, copper. Let's go and check. Oh, hello. Get off the tracks, you madman. Hang on, let's do an experiment. Can I run that dude over? Hide that one guy. Oh, you can. Okay, you can use a train to run over a skeleton. Confirmed. He was so young. Roadkill. Roadhouse. Oh well. Let's go and check on the opposite. Even get an achievement. Place order. Order has been placed. Considering you can kill players with. I've never tried it before. Yeah, this is a create train, yeah. So I built that from humble beginnings. Hey, Emron, what am I doing? We are working through a quest book. At the moment, we are attempting to build more. We need to build more things. It's helpful. I need to make a lightning infuser. In order for me to do that, I needed more copper. I just bought some more copper. Right, so we're going to go lightning rods. I need 6 of these. How does gives you an apple work? It's every time someone types hello in chat, there is a cooldown on it, but every time someone types hello, I get a free apple. If someone types bye, I lose the apple. Test them out when you're back. Yeah, Digru, they're cool. See? Apple gone, and then Angel Shine gave me a new apple. Thank you. I just love the tracks, even above everything else. The tracks themselves are, like, such a cool thing. You know, the way that they go up over a bump here is very cool. That should have disappeared, everyone, I think. We have another train station here. I have a skeleton over here. Ah, you missed. Ow. See ya. Yeah, so you can, like, name each station. This station is called Create. So, in theory, I can come up here and then pull up at the Create station and pause there. So many apples. Oh, that's true. The other thing is, yeah, if every time I get an apple, everybody that is currently on the server also gets an apple. So it's a bit of a big deal if everybody's getting one. Alright, so the solid lightning thingy. Then we need to make the lightning summoner. Lightning summoner, and I think we just need one more lightning rod. And that lightning infuser. How many machines do I have? Well, this pack is not really at the stage that I'm at. We don't really have a lot of machines. Ay, jeez. Thanks, Aradawa. I didn't bring any water with me either. That's going to make this fun. Alright, eat. Eat. Eat, eat. Okay, so lightning infuser. Ideally, we need to be able to take stuff out of this and put it into this. So I need like a fluid pipe. Do we have like a fluid hopper? Got an absorption hopper. Hey there, old Wistamigly. How you doing, Aradawa? Thank you for lightening me. Don't die again. Oh, dude, I guarantee I will die many times. Liquid hopper. Ah, there's a liquid hopper. Alright, we're gonna go back there. What's up? How's the train? Still operational. So far. Right, can we make a liquid hopper? No, we need to make the small fluid tank first. Pressed iron ingots. Blank ingots. Can't do that. This is such a waste. Parkour water... I've used them so much that when I eventually move them around, I'm going to fall and die. Maybe we have to do this. Let's try it and see. Oh, that's glass, that's why. Okay. Why is that open to the world? Hang on. Can I science something before I use the liquid hopper? Sure. Yeah, we haven't made it yet, so that's fine. This is wrong. They're both yellow facing outwards. Be that, yeah? Okay, so now we have to pressurize it. So hopefully this will build up enough pressure. You know, the seared channels, can you see if you can use them in conjunction with the faucets to move the liquid inside the lightning infuse? Oh, that's a good call. Alright. We can give that a bash. See what happens. Do I need to make another lightning summoner to make it strike this thing with lightning? Just a lightning rod? Okay. No, lightning rod was my nickname in high school. Okay, it does connect to it. So that's step number 1. Okay, so a lightning rod. Let's make a lightning rod and we'll come back. That hopefully will have finished by then. Also make the block too. Hang on. So I have to make this thing again. The difference being that lightning water in the lightning infuser will give me 5 per tick. Solid lightning water block. Right click on this with the lightning summoner to create lightning. Okay, hang on. We're gonna make that. We've made that. We're making that. Need to build this again. So that means we need 3, 4. I need a bucket of water. We go this fellow. Grab that bucket. Back up here. So you want that in there. Oh, I didn't bring a lightning rod over. I still have to hit it with lightning, right? So I have to make the lightning summoner. Do I make a lightning summoner, or do I just stick a lightning rod on top of the thing and then just hope for rain? Need the rod. Okay. So the rod, not the summoner. The rod and the summoner. Either way, I'm going to need a lightning rod. Heading to bed. Alright, see you, Wario. Have a good sleep. You could do it with just the rod. Okay, so we'll make a rod. Because I lose the summoner every time. I'm assuming that the summoner oh jeez. Alright, so that's filling up with lightning water. We have more than a bucket. It is not pouring out using the faucet. Or is it? Oh, yeah. There we go. That's more like it. Whoops. Okay, so that's filling up. So I could put that in there and then start converting these over. Now how many of these did I need? I need 16 of these. So I gotta put that whole stack through. So does this just keep making stuff until... I learned something today. Is that going to get hit again? Or it won't, will it? Because I haven't put the thing inside it. Oh, that's not going to come out because there's nothing for it to go into. Takes 8 buckets worth. But only while I have... only while I have nothing in there, right? Hey, I won Pokemon. Ow. I need a chest. Put more in. But like it's going to run out of its 8 buckets very shortly, right? But it's not going to get struck and produce more electricity until I put another thing in there. There we go. Compressed ingots. We'll take that out. And this is just going to keep going for a while, so that's fine. And we needed how many? 16. So one of these is 1. So a stack of those will give us 12. So we're not going to have enough to do a whole lot of those yet anyway. Sleep. Headed to bed. All right, Lily. Thank you for popping in. Always good to see you and Wario. We will see you again next time. Next time. Oh, there's creatures all over my train tracks. And hang on. We need to check on. We need to check a few things actually. Okay, the server just cleared entities. Good. So we're gonna go over here and we're gonna throw some stuff on the ground. And then we're going to go into here, and we're going to make these into other things. Alright, so we've got diorite left over. Scrap, of course, and andesite. Yellow insert or export. For the pressure thing? You're talking about the pressure thing, it's export. I do need a couple of drawer upgrades, especially in that room over there where we keep filling up. Let's see if we can do that. Hang on, they're not called drawer upgrades, are they? Storage upgrade is what they're called. Alright, 6 storage upgrades. Much better. I need to build that train better too. Right, what else are we going to do in here that needs upgrading? That's close. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, put that in there. Yes, give me lots of cobble. All of your finest cobble, please. So while that's happening, we want 48 brass sheets. Brass. What was brass again? Blank ingots into ultimate enriching water. We're not there yet. Molten brass. We get molten brass from alloying. Zinc and copper. It's 2, right? So I only need 48. We only need 24. Need a lot more tracks though. Right, we'll let that run for a bit. Let's go and get our next set of tracks ready. The beginnings, the humble beginnings of the next set of tracks. Okay, is this even right? Can I deactivate that one? I could just flip it around, right? I could just flip it around. Not like that, though. Oh, not like that either. Yeah, like that. And then it would bypass. In theory, that would bypass. Ouch. Right. Oh, we should check on the thing back here. One stack of ore essences. Ore-ish. 64. If we're doing 8 of those, still quite a lot of that in there. So let's start doing that. The infamous thing back here, yes. Glad someone's paying attention, Arandawa. Alright, you, sir, make me more of these. But we can't make more with that, so we'll go and put this back. Right, that'll do 12 of those. 4 more of these will give us 6. Okay. Home/home. Quite a long way to walk. Right, so we've got 40 of those. That would give us 5 more of those. It's only 7, and we need 8 to make 1. We're quite a long way short. Can we... Dang. Yep. 4 more in there. Alright, we'll go back again. Okay, so 40 will give me 5 more. 16, 17? Yeah, that'll be enough. We're going to just have enough. Now the only thing is how much lightning water are we using? It's like 50, right? So that's not too bad either. Okay, so we'll let that run for a bit. Gonna check on our seared supplies. How much seared do we have? Seared. I got 3 channels still and 3 bricks. We can make another faucet set. So we can produce more lava. That I will make. Okay, that'll make lava. We'll fill that tank back up. Is anybody automating lava at the moment? Like, really need to. I should have studied TJD's little compact setup that he had going there before. Keep an eye on that better. Right, 31. We need 32. 32 is 4. That's perfect. Do I need lava? Not really. Like, I haven't been using it, but I want to try and sort of stay on top of it a bit. Like, there's going to come a time where I'm going to need more lava. You didn't automate it? Maybe there won't come a time. Blaze... Ah, yeah, fair enough. That's true. Alright, that's incorrect. There you go. 4 more of those. Then we're going to take these back again. If I had my train finished, we could use the train for this. Yeah, so Blaze Blood means we've got to get to the Nether first, and we haven't made that token yet. So that's coming up in a future update. TJD has Blaze Blood and a tank for people's use responsibly. Gotcha. Okay, perfect. We're going to have still a bucket left. There we go. Alright, so now we can mark off that quest. Okay, so we still need the blocks of quartz, and we need the black iron ingots, which we get from smelting compressed iron. Okay, so we can do that. And yeah, that's a problem for future Wiggly, exactly. He'll figure that out later on, hopefully. If he knows what's good for him. Ow! Okay, so, 64 of those. So let's go and compress some ingots. Take a stack of these. Over to the doohickey. Still got copper on, not copper, coal on us, so that's good. Hold on, huh? Alright, that goes in there. You go in there. Eat the food. No valid items in chamber. That's okay. There should be... Yep, they're getting ready to go in. There they go. There's that 3.42. Happening in here, fellas. Come on. The brass. Right, yeah, we were going to make brass. Okay, so 24 brass. What are you up to now? Hi, Xylan. We're just trying to get through a couple of quests to hopefully get us the angel ring. Ouch. Yeah, so we're working towards getting the angel ring. So I'll show you. This is the quest line to get the angel ring. So I'm doing 64 black iron ingots now, hopefully. And to make black iron ingots, we need to smelt compressed iron ingots. So we are making compressed iron ingots in the pressure chamber. It says it needs 2 bar. So hi, Moose Modder. Things have changed. Right, so... Oh, that's right, I needed to do this. One, it's not going to be enough. Okay, we need more zinc. Oh, I just put a bunch of zinc in the thing. In the thing. Time's at 43, so that means that we can throw things in here and not lose them. Alright, we got more zinc, that's good. Alright, so 24 of each of those will give us 48. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the andesite alloy single recipe thing. Okay, so if we melt both of these, they should start giving us brass. And then we can take that brass. Could make a plate cast and just cast them. Let's do that. That will save a little bit of time. Right, do I have a plate? No, I do not have a plate. Do I have sheet? Do not even have a sheet. So we need gold anyway. And an iron ingot. We need to rebuild that platform there too. We might have to redo the whole create setup. Figure it out. What we do. Alright, so starting with you. Smelt me a thing. But don't you do anything. We'll wait for the gold to appear in the window here. Ring. Then we want to go you. Let's get a chest. It's a good chest. Good chest. Right, and then you go in there. Right, so those will build this up. Got lava in there. Another one of the things to put on the pile for poor future Wiggly here. He's gonna be busy, that man. Hey, Zesty. Right, so there's our brass. Luckily, this smelts quite quick. Whoops. This smelts quite quick. Okay, and then we go... brass sheets. Perfection. Right, so that should give us 48 brass sheets, right? And then let's go and check on our pressurized stuff. Pressurized thingies and stuff and thingies. Done. Wunderbar. Right. Oh, I missed that terribly. Oh, I missed him terribly. Alright, put the compressed iron into there. Alright, so that'll get us the next step done. Let's check the tablet. We haven't looked at the tablet, just like see what's in there. We've got slime ball, which we don't need. The reinforced strainer for 32. Blaze rods. 64 blaze rods, cheap for 5. Zesty's vegetable soup. Hey, vegetable soup. Scribby, obsidian there from Scribby. Polar bear. Who's actually on at the moment? No one who's selling anything, apparently. That's fine. Okay. So the next thing we need is more stuff. You can restock soup. It's fine. I've got 37 gloom gourd pies. Right, so we're gonna make more nether quartz. Need to get these up to 48. I think that's 30 something. Did I want to buy something specific? No, I just wanted to have a look at what was in there. I haven't looked at just what was available for a while. What's this? Compressed iron. That makes the black iron, right? So we're going to go black iron. Here we go. We've got our stack of black iron. I already had this, apparently. Okay, so that means the only thing left is the brass sheets and the 48 quartz. And we have 37. So I need 5 more blocks of quartz. So there's 20 more quartz. Reminds me, I was wondering if that sound clip command of yours could be changed to possibly giving you a cookie, like the Hello Apples does. Sure. Sure, we could do that. Still want it to be formatted the same way, the exclamation MC exclamation. Submit. 40. Oh, it's 48, and I only did 42. Okay. I need 24 more. Well, all the regalium's going through. Why did I think it was 42? Okay, these, submit them. Now we just need the brass. $42 is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. And, 48 brass sheets. Hey, Akai Kenshi. Submit. Angel Ring, the power of flight. I did it. I can fly. Woo! Thanks, Oscorp. I finally got creative flight. Is this creative flight? Or am I crazy? Or am I crazy flight? Alright, now we can actually go and have a look at a balloon. Yeah, MC. My happy thought. Okay, I'm going to take a whole balloon down. Do it with the magnet on. Let's not stand there, let's stand here. Would have been fine. What have we got? Oh, more wool. Great. I have an axe. I think I used my axe up. Oh, dude, are you serious? I was not even on that. Okay, the red wool. Do we have red wool in the bag? We do. How much lag? I think Wondercorn is because you were changing dimensions. Every time you die and you go back. It is laggy. Because, the overworld TPS is 20. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Everything is 20. The axe is unbreakable. Oh, heckin' hell. Ah, 118? Is this 118? I think this is 118, Akai, yeah. I think so. I'll leave that there. Take forever otherwise. Okay, place these things away. Let's open some loot boxes. I got a dark oak sapling. I got 8 advanced loot boxes, base container, and an ender pearl. A diamond chest. Hey, we haven't had one of them yet. An iron chest. Okay. 9 advanced. Oh, some of them a minute ago. Steel pickaxe. More paste containers. Was that a brick turret again? Advanced mob essence. And lastly, 30 iron ingots. That's not a bad haul. 310th hardcore world. I don't think that I would have the patience to do that 310 times. In fact, I know I wouldn't. Well done. Alright, diamond chest. Then we'll go iron chest. You can sit there. We may not ever need to go any further than this level of storage. We're not even using them all. But you never know. Oh, you know what I should be doing? I should be making a storage remote. Oh, well, we won't be making the crafting remote. Oh, no, maybe we can. We just need to get the... Yeah, we're not there yet. Haven't got much more storage and you've still got loads of space. Yeah, it's storage-wise, this pack hasn't needed, like, big, massive tons of storage. I've been okay with it. Most games, you die in the first 10 minutes. You might need to just rethink your gameplay a little. Right, and my delivery. And with drawers. Exactly. There you go. Hand axe. Unbreakable. Okay, so this whole shebangery needs to come down. We need this platform to extend over to here. So let's get some more bricks. Oh, look at all this. We're going to get all this out of here first. And a custom gen data pack that makes the world pure caves. That's pure cave-os. Cave-os. Hi, Pug. Right, so we need depth rock bricks. Now there's a chiseled depth rock. Want the plain depth rock. Cracked will do too. Not chiseled. Cracked. Right. Then we need this. Let's check something real quick over this way. Okay, so I need to make smooth stone. If I die in the first 10 minutes, monsters spawn immediately and I don't always find wood. Yeah, I don't know if I would be... I don't know if I would find that fun. Does have some stuff you store in massive quantities, but it's easy to roll for it. Yeah, that's... I think that's probably what we'll end up doing. Okay, so now we need to turn. That might be too far out. So if we were going to go edge there, this would have to be... This is where the train platform arrives. Oops. This is why we wanted flight, so to make this train passage much easier. Okay, so we still need to come up. How much higher do we need to be? Not a lot. Okay, so that arc there is a bit too gentle. So we will move the arc around a bit. Like the challenge, always assumed it would take a few hundred worlds. Well, you're on the way. Right, so if that, then... No, we don't want that to turn there, because we don't want it to have to kink back on itself. So, let's try... Maybe we make this turn earlier? So that's coming up here and then turning there. The bricks on the offhand will auto path one to the most. Yeah, but what I'm trying to do, right, is I'm trying to make a loop. I want it to loop around to that way. So I want to get this onto a straight path first. And because they're at different heights, I want to get this up to the right height first. Because you also have to be able to place it on a block. So I want it to look tidy at the same time. So we're just building this as like a guide. Give us an idea of where we want to be. Because that is how we built much of the track already coming out to this point, is by doing that. But you still have to build out first. Okay, so that's about the right spot. Messy bases are the best. Okay, so that is where we need that to be. Okay, so that gets us to there. Fix the hosting problem. Oh no, we don't do the gauntlet anymore. But the hosting problem is not something that we can fix. That's according to the way that the API works. It basically it doesn't do channel announcements unless you have more than 5 people in a host. That's what it's come down to. So that's not something that I can fix. But yeah, hopefully at some point in the future we'll be able to bring back the gauntlet in some form, but it'll probably be different. It'll be different to how it currently is, or how it used to be. Wow, that's a long bend. Okay, so if that is going to be our turn, can't even see anything at the moment. Okay, so that would be there. Go along here, we would come up to here. Then we would start this bend here. So we may need to fill in more stuff. Come to here, we go up. Oh, hello, creepers. So all of this, we're going to remove everything from here. Around. And then we're going to remove... we are still in my claim, so that's, I should have checked that before I just let that dude explode. Woohoo! I just started falling off the edge of the world. See you, buddy. Okay, so that there, we're going to remove that. Then we're going to remove all of these. Perfection. Right, now we're going to make a whole bunch more tracks. Means we need a couple of things. First thing, sleep. Had that axe lying around, thought you'd get more use for it, but not. Yeah, no worries, heck, thank you very much. Had to pay for it, so it's not cheating. I promise. Okay, I'm going to take all of the depth rock out now, and we're going to make them into more bricks. Just grabbing everything. No, I actually just thought of that, MC. On the way over here, I was like, oh, I could probably get those graves now. Okay, so we've got plenty of depth rock. Stone. 22 smooth stone slabs plus... Hang on. Diopth brick. Okay, this way we make sure that we don't miss out on anything. Put that into there and give me these. Go. We can these corners. Hey, Blues Wolf. That's better. Hey, Dagon Mist. Doing okay. How about yourself? Hey, Donnie, welcome back. Hear you when we are on the same wavelengths. It happened like 3 times already, MC, today. Dylan on Ragnamod 6. Are you on Subby server? At me, not Donnie. You know, I have 2 eyes. I can look at 2 people. I have multitasking capabilities. Not playing solo. Aha! Okay, so that is going to go to there. Run a line across this way. Okay, we're out. Like the train tracks. The train tracks are awesome. So this is going to be a big loop, right? I might fix this up. Now that I have flight, I might change this a little bit so that the little kink in the track disappears. We might move the whole track over. Just have that running in a straight line. I think that would still look okay. And And then that's going to loop around here. We're going to have another one that loops around this way. I have an angel ring. And then this here will come around the corner over this way and go underneath that track. And come up here. We're just going to figure out the logistics of getting back up to here. But yeah, we're good to go. Alright, let's go and get these graves. These have been here since day 1. It's now day 8? I think it's day 8. Most of these, I think, will have nothing in them. Elevator, that would entail needing access to items I do not have. Oh, an obituary, that's right. I forgot that I disabled obituaries because I was just getting so many of them. I've died 700 plus times. So nice to have on a skyblock. Oh, definitely. What killed me? Chat. Pipe trains mostly. Alright, we're gonna slash home because we're gonna get up here anyway. Alright, now we will dump obituaries. Yeah, why do I have to clean up after you guys? Let's turn the thing off. We'll get rid of those. Now that is the Silk Touch one, and that is the Unbreaking one. Oh, I had a spruce sapling on me as well. But it was Myrrh, as in Myrna. Would lose that bet. Right, you go through there. We're going to make some more stone so that we can make stone slabs and we can make more tracks. What time is it? 12. I'm going to use these to make more stones. If I use those, that would give me a stack. Yeah, let's start with a stack of these. So give me these. Oh, Akai, renaming the dog. There he is. Yeah, Donnie raided us. We died several times to Donnie. That is true and confirmed. So this should give us a stack of tracks. Stack of tracks. Now you're in the world. Temporarily, until somebody else decides to rename the dog. Oh, hey, Furk. Oh, I think it's case-sensitive, Furk. Right, with a lowercase f. I didn't even see that you typed that. Okay, so now we can take this and we'll say we want to start from here and we want it to join to, wait, offhand, here, and it will place all the blocks down as required. Then we will go from here, go around to here. Not holding enough tracks. Okay. Looks like that turn is too sharp anyway. Dude, it's such a cool mod. Hang on, I don't even have a sword. There's my sword. Alright, let's try that again. So we're starting from there, and we want to wrap around to here. But that's the arc that it's going to take, which is nowhere near what we thought we were going to get. That's fine, though. Start from there, then, and we'll go up to here. Start from there, and we'll go up to the next one. And we got 4 left. Okay. So that is pretty smooth. This corner is not smooth. Oh, Q-Boy's getting in on it. It's an impressive mod. Yeah, Create. So I've always admired Create for what it is, but I've never really been a big fan of using it. But when I saw that they had the new trains in it, I was very, very keen to try out the trains. Not because I'm a train nerd, I just think that the addition of trains into this mod are cool. I think for me, Rainforest, or what it was, is it's largely because the way that Create works is very similar to how like immersive engineering works. You know, they're all like multi-block machines and stuff, and it was that aspect of it that I was not a big fan of, because I was never a huge fan of immersive engineering, and I know it isn't immersive, but at the same time it sort of does feel a bit immersive-y. I think that's what it is. Me. I think. Windmills are a nice addition. Yeah, the windmills are cool. Like the way that the machines are all spinning around and stuff like that. All of this sort of business. Like, how cool is that? All those things doing their own thing, you know. Get a whole bunch of different stuff that you can do with it. So, I admire it. I've said many times before on this channel that I think that Create should be part of vanilla. But I've just never really been a big fan of, like, actually using it. But I'm embracing it for this. Totally admire it. Yeah, I think it definitely should be in vanilla. But I believe that the people that make vanilla have got a philosophy about machines only being ever a single block, no multi-block machines. So it will never be able to be ported to vanilla because of that. But I think that I definitely think it should be. Vintage Story. I have seen people play Vintage Story, but it's not for me. Like I've watched Beef play a fair bit of Vintage Story, and I know it's basically Minecraft, but it's just not for me. Create doesn't ask you to make the machines exactly what the mod maker wanted you to place for machines to work. Yeah, you get the freedom to build whatever you want. It's awesome. And yet the ponder system is really well made. It's a good way to have like a book for a mod without having to have a book. So it's really admirable. The stuff that he's done is incredible. And like look how good these tracks are. They're amazing. It's amazing. Amazing mod. I hope it does not do what Ex Nihilo does, an appearance every mod pack. That's the problem with it at the moment, Shavrath, is that because it is quite good, it is sort of appearing in everything. Into mine test. They also don't want to add too much complexity to the game beyond redstone, so it remains accessible to everyone. Well, see, that's the thing. Here's the thing, Zesty, that I think about that, because I've had somebody has said that to me before, that they want to keep it simple and accessible. You don't have to use it. You know, like you can add Create into the game, And then if people don't want to use create, you just don't use create. You know, same as redstone. If you don't want to use a redstone, just don't use it. It's fine. You don't have to use it. Ponder system as a library? Yeah, you probably should. It'd be cool. But yeah, I know some purists sort of say stuff like that about, you know, you can't put create in vanilla because, you know, it would overcomplicate it. But no, it wouldn't. It would only overcomplicate it if you used it. If you don't use it, then it's the same. It's the same game. But I guess they're trying to get parity between Bedrock and Java. You know, they want them to be as close as possible to each other, and I don't think having create in there will make that easy. Yet, better end. Any of you know, Jung's Better Dungeons and all that sort of stuff. Any of those, they're all fantastic. They're great. That guy should be, you know, they should be putting him on and giving him like access to rebuild the end and stuff. Oh, that has to be there. Okay. A lot of stuff that's in mods that should rightfully be in vanilla, like waypoints. Yep. And it's the same deal too. It's the exact same deal. If you, people will come out and they will say, "Oh, I don't want to have a map in my thing, or I don't want to have waypoints in it." Okay, so don't use them. You know, you don't have to have it. Just don't use it. Fine. Okay, so that goes there. See, these tracks are really deep, but this is only 2 blocks down. So this here, this doesn't actually attach to any. Oh, it does. But this here doesn't attach to anything. Yeah, that's another thing too, Akai, is that they have been introducing new versions super quickly lately too. So it makes it difficult for mod makers to keep up. But also, like, they're jumping from like 118 to 119, when really the difference between 118 and 119 should have been like a 118.3. You know, it shouldn't have been a whole new version. It wasn't enough. To me, in my opinion, it wasn't enough. A lot of MC creators getting extra mods added to their game quality of life stuff. Yeah, like basic stuff, you know, that you just sort of take for granted in modded. That should really be part of vanilla now. Okay, so why? What has happened here? This looked broken. Yeah, so there are a lot of people that are definitely going quality of life vanilla players. I think there's ever enough in Minecraft updates, especially if you compare it to the volume of content you get from updates in most other games. That's true too. Okay, so that's 2, 2, 2, and then that will go along there. Or a ton of infrastructure that changes that make the game work better. Yeah, but still, do you think that was worth a whole version bump? I don't know. Hey, Dee Dee. What are you doing? Okay, so that's a 2. So that means this side here doesn't need to be here. From that point there. Train. I've built about 2/3 of a train, Dee Dee. Burned your tongue on your dinner, but worth it. Okay, that. All right. I'll give you a look at it, Dee Dee. So we have actually built the train. It's like a mix between a subway train and a steam train. Doesn't really matter. It doesn't, Nico, right? But I mean, the update on any on any game doesn't really matter most of the time. You know, it's just a number that they choose. Yeah, it's out of andesite so that it looks kind of like a subway train. Trying to find something that was sort of silvery, but not silver. Version per year would get better results in 2 or 3 per year. I agree. Yep. Sit on it and do it properly. Also, DD, I have flight now too, so we can get around much more quickly. Okay, so that is wrong. To decide how far around we're going to go. Hi, Baruto. Got yourself a jetpack. Yes, I heard you refer to it, DD, at one point as a backpack. Had a little chuckle to myself. Fun fawning, you should try it. Dude, I've done it many times already. Okay. That makes that 5 wide at that point. So that's where we should stop there. Things for mostly Bedrock players like myself. There are add-ons. But Bedrock add-ons are iffy at best. Most add-ons require to use the world provided, especially marketplace add-ons, and I don't like the idea that I can't put a mod I paid for on any world I want. Yeah. Girl wasn't talking about my backpack? Pretty sure, DD. Okay, Baruto. I did see that before, but... Okay. Thank you. No, it's okay. Okay, dude. Okay, so what? Somewhere along here we've stopped going wide, 2 down. But really, this should be all doubled up like this. All these ones that we just removed we're going to put back. Tinker's Construct should be base game, perhaps a more dressed down form. I don't know about Tinker's. Maybe something like Tinker's, but not necessarily Tinker's. Not that Tinker's isn't good. I think Tinker's can get really overpowered really quickly. Vanilla could use storage drawers more than anything. I think Vanilla could do with some sort of storage system. Oh, these could be... Yeah, dressed down. Okay, fair. Fair, Shavran, fair. Oh, hey, I got a spare track. Okay, I'm going to read that in a sec, DD. I'm just going to... Okay, since I haven't played Vanilla in easily a decade, maybe a decade and a half, I have no idea the actual state of it. There's one thing, I mean, I don't know if you get it, Dee Dee, but from time to time we get people come in here and ask... oh, thanks, Deadshot. They ask what do you think of the new changes coming out for Minecraft? And you're like, I don't know, man. I don't follow... I don't follow vanilla Minecraft, so I don't know what the changes are. And then someone will come in and say, Are you gonna get an axolotl? What's an axolotl? When did that happen? I don't know what. Like, I know what an axolotl is, but as far as Minecraft is concerned, I don't know what an axolotl is. Don't know how to get one. I do now. Okay, so this here is gonna be a track there, right? So here we've gone too deep. I think we just leave that. We can overthink this a lot. Just leave it at that. Okay, so this goes all the way around here, you guys, and then around here and up to here, which is where we wanted this to stop. Then we want this to come back around even further. Oh, and then we got to start going down and join back up with that. So we've still got quite a lot of track that we need to build. We need probably, I think that's 2 stacks got us that far, so we're going to need probably the same. Fully on board with Wiggly saying 119 should have been 118.3. Yep, that's my opinion. I agree with it. It's a small circle. It's technically a rounded square, DD. I'm not happy with this corner. So I might redo that corner again. Because I think I did it in 2 pieces, so it made it come out wrong. That's a small length of track. There we go. This time, stop playing Minecraft now. At the moment, moved over to Fall Guys because of character design. Character design? Fall Guys? Just blobs. It's a small length of track. Much better, Didi. Much better. Use a program called Universal Minecraft Editor and command blocks to add in almost mod-like items to your Bedrock realm. Got to add them to the new server, for example. Created a recall potion. The only kicker is you have to drop it instead of drink it. Oh, that's alright, though. Hey, Orange. How's recovery going, dude? Okay, for now, we're done building the track. Oh, wait. I need to build another station. Station. Okay, train station built. Bug Brain is making ideas. Oh, there's no track over here. Wait a second. Aha! Wait, no. Go that way. Yep. Right, and then we'll place this here. Yes. This train station would be called Pneumaticraft. Wonderful. Wonderful. Right, then we just gotta, we're gonna do that other half of the lap. We're not gonna do that now. Now we are going to concentrate. Oh, this is one thing that's annoying, right? I went to get these smog vents to put on the train to make it like a steam train. So this is a smog vent. As soon as I turned this on, turned the train on, the smog vent stopped working. This is Forge. Yes, this is Forge. Someday you should learn Pneumaticraft. Yeah, Pneumaticraft it's not as complicated as it is. Yeah, so apparently a campfire works, Didi, but see how thick and black that is? And a campfire is weak. In comparison, is quite weak. It's little puffs like that. But I was hoping for a big thick plume of smoke pouring out of the thing. Yeah, so we might make a thing and put it in there. I might actually rebuild the whole train because one thing that I did as well is when I was making it, you can see the first wheels are way down the back there, and if we come back here, the second wheels are right at the very back axle. So I have a set of wheels here, and the second set of wheels is about here. So they're right next to each other in the back here, which means the whole front half of the train is like completely separated. So we might completely just deconstruct the whole train and then rebuild it. Maybe slightly different design. Maybe I could try and make it look more like a steam train, like a Mokolotiv magic train. But it's still fun to drive it around. I don't want to then drive it straight off the end of the platform. Although I'm tempted to see what happens if you do. Like, does it just stop or will it just fall out of the... So it's totally fall out of the world. We will see what at one point, I guess, maybe. Or maybe not. Alright, anyway, we've done that. We want to get into the end. That chapter is not done. We need the crude oil bucket. Would just stop. Would it, though? There's no point to this train just being done because it's cool. That's right, Shabarath. Originally there was. That was going to be our way of transferring from one station to the next. So we were going to go from building to building, but now that we have flight, now it's just purely because it's cool. But yeah, so at the moment, it would get to the end of this and it would probably just derail. If it got to here and, you know, and there was no track, I just wonder if, would it just plummet out of the sky? Or would it stop it? Would it know that it had reached the end of the track and just stop? We don't know. These front wheels, it definitely does Gothartica. So we'll probably pull this down and rebuild it. Get rid of that. We'll try it out. Still say test train. I should be able to make like a mini train DD. But we need more things first anyway. More things. Okay, let's put some of this stuff away. Yeah, Deadshot, I'm pretty happy with the train track. We do need to extend it still a little bit further. Oh, I've still got my backpack on. Whoops. My backpack magnet on. So, that goes in there. And then over here, we're going to go those into there. Up away. Maybe not. The helicopter's still here. We never lost the helicopter, luckily. But you raise a fair point. Resources are generated very oddly. That is true. The other thing too is that every 10 minutes the server clears up ground items, so I want to I don't want to be letting this stuff just spill out on the ground. If I can help it. You make more of these. Alright, so we're going to do a couple of things with this current stone. What are the liquids? They are pack-specific liquids. It just does not look right. Yeah, they're pack-specific, so they are... no. Train stops at the end of the track. Yeah, but the problem, right? The problem is, right? If the track is here, and there's a big fall on the end, and I've got a set of wheels, like, does it stop at the front wheels or the back wheels? You know, like, will it stop with half the train hanging off the track, or will it, you know, will it plummet into the end? Plus, your Cosmos water catalyst to an item wipe wasn't fun. Just lobbed it into water to convert it, and the timing couldn't have been worse. Zesty, I've been looking at, constantly looking at the time. Every time I'm about to drop something, I look at the time. Is it close to the 10-minute mark? No. Okay, then we're fine. Corrupting fluids. Okay, corrupting. Oh no. Weak. So it's called enriching. Enriching. We have 6 different enriching. We've got Cosmos, Nether, Strong, Ultimate, Undergarden, and Weak. And you can make them with these catalysts here. Hey, and you drop these into the lower tier water, and it will make a new one. And eroding apparently. And we have 3 of them set up, but there's 3 others which we haven't made yet. And they will end up over there. Now, let's check on the zinc situation. We need zincs. I have 47 zinc. Need more zinc. Oh, hang on a second. Now that we have a bunch of wool... Vibra, how you doing, dude? Can we unpack... I can crush it. Try and go around. It goes like 2/3 of the way around. It's almost halfway. But I think I'm gonna tweak it a little bit. I'm gonna remove this little. Guess we could call that a wiggle and not feel like we're self-advertising. And then this loops around this way. And we're almost to station number 3. This is our 3rd station. And then there should be a loop. Like, it would be nice to go up to that one, but that's way too high. And then just loop that around. And the other thing that I think that we can do then is if we have a mob, so for example our dog, we should be able to put the dog in the captain's chair, and then the dog will just drive it. So it would just be constantly just driving around. And to type inner itching fluids. Inner itching fluids. Inner itching fluid, MC. Okay, so we've got a bit more smooth stone, and we've got some mini coal. We need to crush the white wool, so let's go and do that. Inner itching fluid sounds like a trip to the doctor, it does. Right, so those will get crushed, and we'll get a whole bunch of string out of that. And we need to turn the string into meshes. Is that not meshes? Oh, it isn't, right? It's there you go, meshes. We'll go 3 meshes, we'll put the string back. Then we want to turn the meshes into this one. Then this is for that is this. Okay, and we'll put these in the strain ores. Still got 99 uses left. Have a strainer just sitting in here? No, okay, that's fine. Right, now this stuff here, this will make... What does this make? What time is it? 43, we're good to go. Oh. Backpack off. Try again. Okay, so this is the stuff that makes that gear. The blank chicken McNuggets. Okay. Okay, so we've got a decent amount of resources. Not massive amounts, but we have a decent amount. We go back to CCI1. That one's flowers and bone meal. How's our bone meal situation? We've got 33. 39. We need more bone. Oh, no, we're not going to make the liquid hopper. We don't need it. Take that out too. Alright, quests. Plains. Rocket booster. To boost plane speed, right click on plane / helicopter to add it. We should be able to make that pretty easy. Wait a second. Need to go back over here and get the flint out. Where are you, flint? There you are. Okay, so to make the rocket booster, we need to do flint and steel twice. We do have a flint and steel. Let's see if we can use that. No, technically it has been used. Okay, that does work. Here we go. Not wasting materials. Right, that one's done. And then we need to make the seats. We should be able to make seats. What's that recipe? Go. Seats upgrade. Chapter complete. Planes. That is plain to see. That was what was meant to happen with the plane. What I was expecting to happen is this. Don't you dare. Alright, I'll put that in my storage drawer because that makes sense. I'll eat food. Okay, so we're going to concentrate now on making the nether thing. The nether thing. Exploration, N. We need the nether token. So, we have the basic crafting table. So we need obsidian, we need 2 buckets of lava, we need a blank token. Okay, that's a bone, which we just used. And 3 flint. So how are we going to get a bone? Wonder how long Nodecraft has had Hightail is available soon. Yeah, Hightail. I thought that I got an invite to the beta for that once. But it was just like an acknowledgement that I had applied. You can put a gyrocopter in your pocket in 7 days today. Why not an MC? True. Lost World 312. Heck, I would have given up. Bone. We can get it from a stray or a skeleton horse or a stray or a skeleton horse. Or we can cutting board ham. I should have done this. We are interested in our beta program. I think that was what it was told, I guess, yeah. Something like that. But just initially it was like, you've been accepted into our beta program, but not, you know, accepted. Let's, while we're here, let's have a quick look and see how close is our nearest slime island. You've been accepted as an applicant to the beta program. Congratulations. Because I think that's what it was. It was like, I had a, oh, there's a slime island. I had a email from them, and the first word in it was congratulations. And I was like, oh, I got in. But no, I didn't. Anybody home? Oh, I need to be in shameless mining mode. Giving up is for the occupied and those who work full-time jobs. Well, I disagree. Giving up is for the frustrated. I would totally give up on that challenge because I was frustrated with it. Did we plug that up? Not quite. Okay, that is plugged up. There you go, future players. There's just some lag. Anyone have a train? I do. It's not completely running or anything, but I have a train. I think, Akai, you and I have different definitions of what frustrating is. Well, that's cool. Alright, plenty of stuff. Okay. Don't even know. Oh, I do know now. But I didn't even know where my base was. Did that one. You do both of these? Did that one. Okay, I did 3 of them. So that means, right, that we can come over here. And hit these up. Having the aqua catalyst is not a bad idea. That'll help us in the future when we need to upgrade our water supply stuff. But yeah, this is where our first animals spawned, so I was hoping that by now we would have had more. Probably take this down, so let's do that. Oh, no. Formation friendly, eh? What biome is it here? Savannah. But yeah, this is where the animals that I do have on my island, this is where they spawned. They were on this island. So I've tried to keep it available. I have 2. I have 1 pig and 1 cow. Obviously, I would like to add more if possible. Mob cap is 12. I mean, that would explain a few things. This is public. Would like to join? Just type exclamation join, read the instructions. I better F3 installed. No, I have F3 installed. Is this Bedrock compatible? No. No, we are playing with mods, so no, you have to have Java. I have a rather extensive list of mods in here. Okay, that is a clogram shovel. Do I have an anvil? I don't. Let's make anvil. Don't remember how to see the spawn creatures in normal F3. That's entities, isn't it? E? The E. Yeah, E number. This one. I don't know what that means though. 1 in 73. F3. Right. Okay. We can put that and that away. Got 2 flower loot boxes. That gives us some flowers. Oh wow, that's pretty big. No concrete release date on it. Yeah. That's it's just 1 dev, right? Is it just 1 dev? 1 in the direction you're looking at 70 total. Okay, so there's 1 over there somewhere. There's 5 over this way. That's 1 of them. There's 2 down there. So there's, in theory, there's at least 1 other one in that direction. But where? This way we got 4, we got 5 over that way, 4, 3, 6, 7, 6. So there's stuff out there somewhere. But I think that doesn't count just passives, right? That's enemy friendlies as well. Got a whole team. Hypixel was bought by Riot Games. What's the one I was thinking of that was just 1 dude then? There is also a quest, by the way, to get 128 flowers, so I need to keep picking up flowers as we go. Okay, but we need a bone. Have to get a bone. We need 2 buckets of lava. I do have buckets. Let's empty 1 bucket out. Creatures / enemies. I think it's entities in general. So that doesn't necessarily mean that they are... that doesn't necessarily mean that the entity is an animal. It's any entity. But yeah, there was a thing. Ferk and I played it on stream once. I can't remember what it was called. But it was something to do with, like, it was a Minecraft replacement sort of thing, and it was okay, but man, you just ended up running around everywhere looking for stuff and not finding it. Okay, so I need the blank token. So the only way to make that is with a bone and 3 flint. So hopefully our accidental mob farm will yield results. Ouch. Okay, let's continue flying away from that disaster. And backpack. Hey, 2 bones. There you go. Now we just need some flint. And we'll throw them into the mixer. Okay, mixer. Oh, you're not a mixer. You're a mixer. So you go in there. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Alright, backpack thingy off. So you're in there, and then you're in there, and then mix them. Thank you so much. 1 blank token. Oh, wait. There you go, nether token. Done. And we got an absorption hopper. And a rainfall. What's an absorption hopper going to be good for? Do I have anything? I don't really have anything for an absorption hopper to pick up. Okay, we'll hold off on that. Right, it is time to go to the nether. Mob farm resource gen. Yeah, so the resource gen, I had it set up for resource gen before, but it was just stealing everything. Right, enter the nether. Here we go. How did you brought 2 different server mod packs to their knees? To their knees, I say. Okay. Let's step on through. We did it, chat. Here we are in the Nether. Let's add a waypoint. Skeleton here. Waypoint. Oh, wait, that's not what. Portal. Accept. Okay, so that wants us to find a blood slime island, a nether fortress, and an ore island. How do we know if we have an ore island? Has ores on it? It's an island. Big place. I feel like this isn't an ore island. Has the creature spawn info? It's fine. You don't need to know the creature spawn info. Okay, this has got a lot of mobs on it. So does this one. Over here we have glowstone, or glowstone. Glowstone and blackstone. Oh, there's a blood slime island. Alright. Listen, excuse me. Ouch. My face. My beautiful face. Alright, let's just do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, blood slime island was over here somewhere. Here it is. Alright, you guys just leap off. Yep, I'm right here. Come on, I'm right here. Do it. Kill me. Alright, yep. Good for you, buddy. Hit them, please. Thank you. Hey, 10 health. Thanks, Mr. Lubert. Diddy, thanks for the heal. Okay, let's grab some of this stuff. This stuff. Hey. I was leaving you be, man. What you made me do. What do we have here? Blood shroom stems. Oh, look. Are they working? Your hearts didn't move. Yeah, I think in this particular pack it doesn't give you, like, you know, you don't get extra hearts. But if I had less hearts, it should have gone up. I didn't actually watch what happened. Slimy wart. Congealed ichor. Ichor. Missing one heart, both mine and Didi's didn't even add one. Really? Hang on. That one worked. I got an extra half a heart back for that. I'll try and keep an eye on it, Mr. Lubert. I would. Oh, hello. Well, well. But this pickaxe, the Clogren pickaxe, won't pick this up. So let us then add a waypoint here. Netherite. Yeah, I'm not even going to pick it up, Dee Dee. I think my pickaxe will just break it, so I'm not even going to pick it up. I'm just going to mark it and we'll come back to it. But magnet was on. So it would have been okay if I had, and it worked. That must be the famous ore island. Or... But that is a massive score. Even just a small island like that, to find that much of it in one spot. That could come in very, very handy. This is definitely going to help us out. Oh, hey, is Aradao still here? Aradao, you still here? Aradao is still here. Mr. Lubit in chat is the one that that told me about how to generate your own world with your own specific biomes in it. So I don't want to put Mr. Lubit on the spot, but maybe if you have any questions, he might be able to give you an assist. That's where we were. It's not, is it? There is no armor for Tinkers, and I don't think that he's going to do it for this version. I do not believe that it is in the plans. $14 glowstone. Can we do anything interesting with glowstone? White wall lamps. Oh, hello. Data pack was able to generate the world with specific biomes. The problems we ran into is that the terrain would generate in funky, and it seemed it would only work with a fixed seed. Oh. Hello, fellows down there. There's quite a lot of you. Just grab some of this and then we will leave. Giant tree in the nether. Okay, this is what we want. We want shroom lights, we want lots of them. This is for lighting our thing. Lighting our thing. Kamiko, thank you for the night vision. Okay, this looks like an ore island to me, yeah? So I'm going to check off ore island. Islands can spawn containing various different ores. So that's an ore island. We did a blood slime island. Our backpack will have both of those. Check under for a chest. That's actually a good call. And that wants us to get a blood shroom. Blood shroom. Right, collect. Then we need to find raw cobalt. Raw cobalt. We need glowstone, dust, nether quartz. We do have nether quartz. For some reason, we're just getting full glowstone instead of dust. That's fine. It's so bright now. Raw gold. There's plenty of raw gold. Plenty to go around. Then it wants us to find a nether fortress. Okay, so we're still looking for a nether fortress. I'm assuming a nether fortress still just looks the same. Oh, hang on. We were going to check for a 3. A chest. Yep, good call, Dee Dee. Good call. I have a pickaxe that does have silk touch. It's not the first one. Could I join them together? I could, but I would break it. So we might do that on a thing. There is a structure compass, yes, but I did not bring it with me. But I could go back and bring it with me. We'll do one sort of sweep. Oh, there is one. Look. Found it. Oh, and it's busy. Wow. How red it goes in the night vision. Don't steal. Borrow. Okay, hang on. I probably should mark this. We'll go map. Nether Fortress. See a bastion there too. Now, how do we get out of here? That one? That one. I have a an angel ring tool, I guess. So we have creative flight. Okay, listen. Yep. I got the ring. I got the ring, Frodo. Alright, so I should be able to put that away now. He went that away. They can go in there. Bone, an arrow, and a bow, an arrow. Backpack. That's pretty full, that backpack, from just such a short trip. Oh, I've got a ghast here too. Nice. So we could maybe think about using stuff like a blood shroom, and warped stem and stuff like that to rebuild our house so that it doesn't burn again. Kamiko renames the Doge. Thanks, Kamiko. Oh, here's one that I missed earlier. Wow, that is quite the contrast. Code development, there's a joke that 90% of code is Control-C, Control-V from Stack Overflow. Not wrong, though. I mean, quite a lot of the stuff that I know how to code comes from Stack Overflow. Not all of it. I mean, like, there's a lot of stuff that I have developed because I learned things after copying and pasting. But copying and pasting is it's definitely something that I've done. And from Stack Overflow. MC, is that a good WoW or a bad WoW? Because I don't know if I like that. The contrast might be too many. But hey, at least those particular corners are not going to don't go well together. Yeah, so we might try and change the wood out with a different wood. They definitely don't go together. I can confirm those colors do not go together. Okay, raw gold. If I blast it, I get 1. If I melt it, I get 1 1/3. If I purify it, I get 2 gold clumps. Can we just melt it? Can we put it in the smeltery? Can we not put it in a smeltery? Hold up. Not bad, just unexpectedly bright. It is quite bright compared to everything else. So it's probably not what we're going to end up using. that is smelting. Who's smelting, delting? Three nuggets. So in here it's not even one. But I would need 3 raw gold to make 1 ingot. That is bad. Weak, dude, but I did get a golden sheet out of that still. Did cast. Okay, hang on. No, it's still gonna... Is it still gonna... Hang on, let's... turn that off. It's pretty slow too. One ingot and 3 nuggets. Okay, so 1 ingot and 3 nuggets.
Stickman almost on mobile, so let's hope that works well.
It's OLEDs. OLEDs, thank you for... Oh, jeez, they're everywhere. Oh, surrounded. Oh. LEDs, thank you for the 17 months of subs, dude. Thank you for the 17 months. Smash these, dude. Yeah, so it's... Oh, jeez. It's 1 and 3. One at a time, guys, please. Right. It's important that you understand what you're copy pasting. It's true. It's true. I've copy pasted from the best. Yeah, so 1 and a third. So that's not great. But I think that means we're going to have to put 2 more through so that we get the full effect. Okay, I have an idea here. Everybody, before I do this, please forgive me. Ow! Is it that bad? Doing alright, OLEDs. Things are going okay. We have just come back from our first visit to the Nether. I mean, Kamiko, it's a better match than this is. But it's not right. It's definitely not right, but it is a better match. What if we went with Blood Shroom? Blood Shroom stem, and we go green and red together. Yeah, we would have to replace the whole roof. That's true. Blue and orange that work well. Whoa! I am sorry, Blood Shroom, but that is never gonna happen. Oh wait, Clogram. Clogram. No, wait. Yes, Clogram. Yeah, that looked bad. Alright, repair that. Repair that. Can't even repair my own sword. But that's fine. This right direction. Okay. Hang on. We have wool, but wool is not going to be good for us. We have a little bit of netherrack. We have earth slime dirt. Got skyroot log. We've got magma cube heads. Maybe we go back and get some more netherite. Netherite, alright. Boy howdy, that was a bad choice that we just made there. Even trying that out was a bad choice. Okay, so we're good to go there. Oh, it's open. Yeah, I'm trying to get this part at least non-flammable. Try the earth slime dirt. All right. I think that the contrast will be too big, but we can try it. Wow. It's sandstone. That would mean getting sandstone. Not look bad, really? Sure, Shavray. Maybe with the unstripped logs. I'd have to go back and get another tree. Yeah, so the blue and the thing are don't work together. Anyway, let's go back to the nether. We'll get some netherrack and bring it back. Hey, poet and didn't know it. But I can and can't get. I can't get sandstone. I can't get enough sandstone. Where are you? Hey. Okay, if it was easy for us to get like a bunch of blackstone. Oh, hang on. Dee Dee, thank you for the heal. I was not paying attention to my health just then. Okay, there is blackstone here. There's also a very, very close... Oh god, they're everywhere. Fortress 2. Electric Boogaloo. Then this is a bastion. Alright, see you, Kamiko. Thanks for hanging out. There's the bastion. Let's go there. We can get a bunch of blackstone from that. Hello, bastion. Oh, look at all this. Tiny bastion. Yeah, Bastion from Neverending Story. Oh, wow. I smoked that dude. Straight to the Fortress Avenue. Then we'll catch on fire. I don't even know who's shooting me there. There's another bastion below that one. It would be a sub-bastion. Sub-bastion. So a game called Bastion. Alright, while we're here, I think we should at least try and hit a loot chest, eh? How brave that skeleton, firing off a shot as he plummeted to his doom. It's in you. Oh, ouch. Oh, wow, dude. Oh, what? Okay. That's a bit of a problem. Flashback. Do I land on top of my grave? I do. Okay. Woo! That was lucky. Well. Hoping you'd read that in the tune to Electric Avenue. Then we take it higher. We're gonna rock down to... Oh, dude. Serious? Need a break? Need a Kit Kat? I want to raid these chests. No. Oh no, I just threw my sword away because I was trying not to fall to my death. Hi, Carpy. Well, it was a good sword. It served me well up to this point. Cleanup break. I'm saddened by the loss of my sword. No! No! Dude! Dude! Big gonna rock down. Okay. We almost just died many times. DD, thanks for the heal. Cooked pork chop, that'll come in handy for something. Banner pattern snout. Snout good enough. Oh, I got a golden hat too. Oh, and some magma cream. Out of here, magma cream. We're gonna eat pork chop. Hey. Look at this. See? We're delicious. Yes. You're fairly sure there's a Tinker's thing that prevents death to void. I mean, we do have, you know, this doohickey, but that's just the void totem. Alright, Ancient Debris. So Nether Fortress we have done. That wants us to get Diamond Blaze Rod and Necrotic Bone. And that quest we have done. Oh, for my sword. Yeah, oh well. Goodbye, sword. Served me well. You served me well. Do we have another sword? I think we do have other swords. That one does 5.1, 4.6, 5, 5, 4. I think the one that we just lost did 7, so that's a decent amount of loss to lose. I got this manual and hand axe, which does a decent amount of damage. That does 13. Happy sword for debris. That was a decent sword. It's better than what I've got. Hi there, Proven. Gonna have some water. My new sword is fairly broken, and I have another copy of it as well. But we can go back to that later. Isn't there a recipe that we make with the saddle? That's it. I need blood over a saddle. Hey, index. Okay, so. Flesh. I've got 4 flesh. I think I can combine them just in my inventory and that will work. I've proven. Again. For the second time. Oh, thank you for that, Mr. Luba. I definitely want to look at that. Okay, so we want to see what happens with this. That gives us 50. That's not going to be enough. Hello, what is this mod? Hi, Frozy. This mod is called Skyopolis. Skyopolis 5. That's 200 millibuckets. Hold shift for buckets, 200. Alright, let's go and try out if we throw this into there. Oh, we can't! Oh, man! Netherrack bricks. Maybe the netherrack bricks will look good. What do you do in Skyopolis? Whatever your imagination lets you. Oh, jeez! Quinlan! Coming in with a raid. Welcome, Quinlan and 33. Oh, now my doors are all open. Everyone can just walk in. Quinlan, thank you for the raid. I'm going to die so many times. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Is that a Fred Dag I saw in there? Greetings, everyone. How are we? How are we? How was the stream? Bit of Minecrafting. Just bear with me while we fight this off. You're hitting here. No worries, Fred Dag. Talk about breaking the fourth wall.
Hey, Wiggly.
Oh, Dalgy. Dalgy's in there at 25 months as well. So we got some skellies to fight too. Welcome, everyone. If you haven't been here before, I'm Mr. Wiggly. This is Minecraft. We are playing Skyopolis 5. We are sort of back and forth between the nether and trying to build our house out of non-flammable materials. Not really going so well. Every time someone raids, we get a one of these dudes, up to a maximum of 50 per raid. And so we have to fight them off. By hand this time. By hand, you see. Quinlan, you always gave me a heart attack. I was not ready. What is Wheaton's Law? If you type exclamation Wheaton, it will explain. Need to jump and hit. Dude, there's too many. There's too many. Playing Sky Factory 4. I liked Sky Factory 4, Quinlan. I liked it. It was fun. I think we played that twice. Back when it came out, we played it. We did like a real rush through version of it the first time, and then the second time we took our time. I think we thought about doing the prestige version, but we ended up not doing it. Hey, I killed one! I killed one! Woo! Jump boost, MC. Thanks for the jump boost, man. Can't do the netherlight at all. It was difficult to get soul sand, soul quartz. Soul quartz? Soul sand / quartz sapling. I think the nether in Sky Factory 4 is actually alright. Or is it? Oh, hang on, it's got big androids, doesn't it? Can't remember. Can you remember? It was underwater. That feels wrong. Yeah, Cuboid Outpost is my favorite mod pack that I've played in a long time. Very long time. Highly recommend it to anyone. Under the sea. SF4 Nether was custom because you could place water in it. That's true, yes, yes. You could place water in the Nether. And, little known fact, but some of the quests in Sky Factory 4 I named. I named some of them. Like there's a quest in there called Nothing Else Matters. I named that. That's the olden days. One of your viewers named the SF4 quest too. I think there was two that he used of mine, but I can't remember what they were. Apart from Nothing Else Matters. Hardcore CCI. How can you do that on a raid? Yeah, it's because of CCI. That's one mob per viewer on a raid, up to a maximum of 50. The skeletons are because of a sub from Brother Bounty. He gave us a tier 1 24-month sub. And how? You would have to configure it, basically, I'm not proven. There are guides on the internet. There's example codes and guides on the internet. Oh, wow. Okay, we're making headway. It doesn't look like it because it's just grave on grave on grave. But we are actually making progress here. Look, there's so many graves here they can't reach me anymore. 24? It's 25 months. Did I say 20? Oh, it was 25. I apologize, Balgi. I apologize. Okay, can't hit that one through the window. The other problem too is that when we're in a situation like this and I have to, sometimes people say, get your sword, get a sword out, right? Like, I gotta find it first. It's in one of these graves. I have no idea which one. It's true, man, I'm disappointed about my sword. Actually, I think that this is this. This is this. This is this. Okay, so that... Oh, there's one on my clock. Don't have time for that. And that can go in there. And now we go over to here. So thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Oh, I missed one. Oh, I can't fly because I'm not wearing the ring. Trying desperately to fly. Just like real life. Right, there's a tree now. Maybe they'll spawn there because we got a tree. Kind of sword was it? It was a Clogram sword, which means I could probably make another Clogram sword. They're not expensive. Wow, why does nothing match? Let's go. It's kind of late. Have a fantastic stream. No worries, Quinlan. Thank you very much for choosing me for your raid today. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your evening, whatever it is that you may do. And hopefully we will see you again. Thanks. Oh, this is a very disappointing looking block. Right, see you, Max Hart. Thank you for poking your nose in. Okay, from the outside, this doesn't look that bad. So it's Clogram. That's not Clogram. Clogram. This one here. So we had... Let's just see if we can just make one. Clogram sword. There you go. 7 damage. But the one that I had life steal and stuff on it, so... It helped us a little bit. Oh, another flower loot box. Oh, I got a wither rose. Okay, let's have a look at the blackstone. I don't think that's going to be good enough. It's this corner log is terrible. Fusion power, baby, nice. So does that mean, Hick, that you have unlimited power now? Unlimited power. Hang on, what if... What if we went this way? That's not bad. That's a better mix than the other thing that we've been building this whole time. Try the bricks in the corner. Ignore the roof. Just thinking the exact same thing, Dee Dee. I actually think the smaller ones look better. Bone, it's all I see. Make it bone. Do a mix. Okay, that's a good idea too. Let's try a mix. Yeah, the right side is better, but I don't know if that's the right solution. Big and two smalls? A big and two biggie smalls? Backpack. Blackstone tiles. Where are you? Blackstone tiles. That one. Oh, wow. Oh, Dee Dee. I think that's good. I think that's good, Dee Dee. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so now on the inside, we don't need to worry. I gotta check and see if we can even make a roof out of, like, blackstone. Let's check and see if we can. We can't do it out of the bricks. I think I only have bricks. Oh no, I have some just plain blackstone. And I just put it straight back again. Alright, you... I can make a roof out of blackstone. Have to be that one. Is there frames? There was framed drawers. It's like only the drawers. Black terracotta is the best you can do. Do blackstone roof. We'd have to go and get more blackstone though. Okay, the ancient debris. Where can we crush that or anything? We can melt it. We can foundry it. Smelt it for 1 netherite scrap. We can enrich it for 2. Crush it for 3 dirty netherite. Create-wise, we can do that. So we're not going to be doing any of that stuff. Okay, let's not worry about that for the moment. You can get lucky and no animal spawns until you put light or a ton of animal spawns, and you need to go lure them to your base or kill them so more spawn slots open. Yeah, dude, I wouldn't play that very long. It would just drive me nuts. I would just be like dying every 10 seconds. Kazmat, thanks for the haste. Good timing. Obby cheat isn't in this. Let's check. And you have to be able to make ancient debris, right? So I can combine basalt and 2 netherite dust into 1 ancient debris. No, I would say definitely not. I'm beginning to think the Colony Quest mod pack is cursed. Brand new download without any extra mods is hanging without loading. Maybe they have added a mod to it, DD, that has caused some issues. Okay, we definitely need more of this tree, though. Right, back to the nether, I guess. Pack loads every other time you try, so there's no consistency. That is not good. Alright, anyway, raw gold. I can smelt it for 1. I can pack it into a thing. Crush it to get nugget of experience. I think we'll do that. If we get a decent amount of experience out of it, and then we can still smelt it anyway and get the ingot back. So we'll do that. Hello, crushing machine. Crush this for me, please. So many XPs. Raw cobalt. I can still melt that down. What does that give us? Auto smelt. Fires of the nether in your tool automatically smelts all drops. I don't think I really want that. Alright, many levels of XPs. And I've gone the wrong way. A poor windmill. Alright, gold dust. Make. Yes. Okay, backpack. Oh, look. Oh! My backpack caught my sword. Oh, I'm so happy. And lucky. I'm so lucky. Thought it might have... Dude, I just saw it disappearing into the distance and I was like, that's it. It's done. Never to be seen again. I've got it. My life-mending pickaxe. Sword. That's not a pickaxe. The etheric shards. I'm going to hold on to etheric shards for a while. And... Oh, dude. That thing's it's been sitting there for ages because I removed the hopper. Let's make a new hopper. I forgot that I removed this. Yeah, I have a magnet in my backpack. I forgot all about it. Hang on, what did that say? Polar bear was processed by crushing wheels. Right. So we're going to go back to the nether. It's important. But, in the meantime, let's get a mesh out. No, it's not called a mesh, right? It's... You have a magnet in your backpack? You're just happy to see us. I have a magnet in my backpack, as it turns out. As it turns out. Okay, mesh. And we use that to make a strainer. Okay, so I have a strainer in here. There it is. Okay, now we grab these things and these things. Right, we're going to go over here and we're going to get some nuggets. What time is it? 52, so we just had a clearance. We'll go that. Oh, wait, hang on. Turn the magnet upgrade off. Right, how are we looking? Hey, breach! If I get a stack of these... Take half a stack of this. Okay, let's go and make some more tracks. Make tracks, people. Perfect. Alright, so that'll give us 32 more, so that'll be part of the course around back to here. But we're definitely making progress this way. I still think this needs to move over so it runs along next to that, which means we're going to have to move this. That's not the end of the world. Of things failing in that assembly line. Not that I've noticed, Dee Dee. Everything so far seems to be just straight up one-to-one. Right, solar cooker. Technically, this should be on its own island. Okay, I would put it there, but we're going to move this over. Let's just put the solar cooker down here. Then we'll place a block on top of it. I don't have a block. Now I do. So you go there. Then we want to play... Oh. Actually, that kind of works. Oh, that kind of doesn't work. That will do. Nope. You're joking. How did I do this before? Maybe if I just put them... Does that work? Yeah, that works. And then we'll place this there. Actually, that doesn't need access to the sun, so I could just put that anywhere. I could put that under there and that would be fine. It should be fine. Got back from lunch, saw Wiggly stream open in 2 tabs, so I'm assuming Quinn did raid. It's true. Okay, let's go and see if this works. As this stands, this should have no sunlight, right? And then we put that on top of it, and now it does. There you go. So that's going to work now. Death quickly followed. Several deaths too. Several of them. Okay, so that's done. So now we're going to go back into the nether once again. It worked! I put a tree there and now we have cows. Okay, hang on. I need leads. Lead. Woo! You and you. I already have a brown cow. How now, brown cow? I'm gonna take a different cow. The woo sound I made should be the new gas sound. Woo! Woo! Uh-oh. Well, that's not promising. Well, that's what you get, cow, if you're not paying attention. Please follow in a straight line. Not only did I lose the cow, I lost the lead as well. Worse. You know how many llamas I had to kill to get that lead? 1. Okay, that is too big of a drop. Yeah. Cows are just not that good at parkour, it turns out. Okay, cow, come down here. All the sounds replaced by wiggly sound bites. Oh, like Darkosto did with buzz, buzz, buzz. People liked hearing me say buzz, buzz. Right. Who would have thought? Alright, come on, other cow. That got old quick, the buzz, buzz, buzz. I liked it. It was funny. You know how to do it? That actually, switching out sounds is not that difficult. That's not right. Had to make about 12,000 smooth stone slabs. Right, let's go and get our train tracks. Right, we have another 32 train tracks. So first things first. Hi, Turturipipip. Turturipip. So you there, we want you to go over to here. What if, right, if I change that around... I'm gonna switch that around. We have a contender to Ruhapapapapapo. Ruhapapapapapo. Oh, I'm carrying around those things that I don't need. Those can go. Let's check the quest book again. We're gonna go there, which means we need to make a fire resistance potion. That would be wise. Nether advances. So we need to make netherite ingot. Which means we need a lot more netherite than we have. Back from NT enrollment was a success. Congratulations, AR. Well done. Second year, right? Now I can hear you again. Welcome, Breach. See, AR, I pay attention, dude. I pay attention. Okay. Hey, ow. Emily, why? Depth rock. No, not chiseled. Depth rock bricks. Cracked. Cracked. Oh, hang on. We're about to get zapped. Oh, wow. Dude, that took half my health off. There you go, Emily. Well done. Congratulations. Hi, Fasha. Okay, so I think we need to be... This here needs to come out. Right, so I think that's what we need to do. We need to be about there. Up. We need to go up quite a few, so this is going to be... Oh wow, we're miles off. Even if we went down immediately, this still come up much more quickly. Thanks for the night vision. Okay, we're gonna rip this down. And we're gonna rebuild it because it's not going up fast enough. Alright, see you, Dagon Mist. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 8. 7, 8. Counting to 8 with quickly. How close are we? We're getting close to the right height. Aha! Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to build this out like that. Remove these. Then we're going to build this out. We'll put these in our offhand. How far do we want to go? We want to go to there. Okay, so if each of these is 8, like, so that's like 10. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus that extra corner. That's about... Yeah, we still need like 2 stacks. Right, 2 stacks of tracks. Plus a ton of depth rock. Definitely need a bunch more depth rock. I'm not going to do this corner. I'm going to let Create handle the corner. And we'll probably do the same thing over there when we fix that up. And we will definitely do the same thing over here. That will probably be the beginning and then the end of that turn. I'm going to remove this little stairway down. And it's going to start from the other side now. Depth rock. But almost. Almost LEDs. OLEDs. Okay, so if we say this is going to come down starting from... Let's go from here. Deaf as a rock. Oh. Down to rock. Okay, so if that went like that... You know, it's been alright. Things happened. Is there a way that we could make that feel like we didn't do that turn wrong spot? I think there might be. Let's continue back to where we were. I don't know why I'm holding shift so much. I've got flight now. We can afford to be a little bit more frivolous with our safety. Okay, so if that was there, then we have a little 3x3 there. Go like that, and we come up here, we go, oh, that's totally goofy. That's totes goofy as. Rebuild the whole thing. You're off to do disgusting real-life social stuff. Have a great rest of the stream. And Dave, Mr. Wiggly in chat, thank you, OLEDs. Good luck with whatever social gathering you are attempting today. I hope that it is as successful as it could possibly be. Okay, so we're going to start turning here. That's going to be the turn. So what we will do is down here is we will remove this. And that connected now to anything that is not connected, so we should now be able to take majority of that and this. Oop. Hey, Denny, or Deny. Is it Denny or Deny? That's Deny, isn't it? Hi, Deny. this is terrible. It looks awful. Get to give your mom a kiss on the cheek. How am I? I'm doing good. How are you? Are you well? You're looking well. Here's what we'll do. We'll do a 3x3 here. That feels like there's a turning point. Like real life. And then we will start coming down from here. Been a while, Denia. How you doing? Okay, that's still heading in the right direction. That's good. Fine. That's fine. I am happy to hear that. Okay, so we want to come back out here. Oh, look at that. Alright. We've messed up the whole platform. Oh, there you go. That's fine. Fine. Everyone stop panicking. Fixed it. There we go. Okay, so now we come up the walkway. Turn left here. We flatten out and left again. And now we're up on the train platform. That means that this can be freely maneuvered. Our train can leave the station. Why is there one block sitting there? Everything can move along as if we had planned it that way from the beginning. Let's do F7. Get some lighting done. Perfect. Now, the Undergarden portal. We should move. Can we move the nether portal? No, I still cannot find that. Not a fan of the blue crosses. Yellow is much better. It still does yellow. Blue is what red used to be. Like. But yeah, yellow crosses still come up yellow. I don't have any. Or do they? Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. Headshot, maybe they don't. Maybe I'm wrong. How will I live with myself? Face to face now, starting from September 5. What will be? F7 doesn't work anymore. Maybe you got too much lighting. Oh, your course. Oh, right. Okay, I'm with you, Aya. I wasn't sure what you meant for a second there, but I see what you're going with. I need torches. Mobs are spawning and no dead shot. Don't you remember when it was like in September? The 21st night of September, if I remember correctly. Do you remember? Okay, that's starting to fit together. Never out. Up, 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 up. When will daylight saving start? I actually don't know. I think it's like October, sometime in October. Oh, sure. Just have a look at the first quest in the quest book, by the way, because you'll spawn in on an island with flame chunks in it. Just have a look at the first quest, and that will give you the ability to make your own island. Time to save daylight. Oh, that didn't last very long. Daylight savings is late September, so it's the last Sunday in September, Fred, right? So we got like 6 weeks to go. All right, I need a bunch more depth rock, so we're gonna go and get some depth rock. Let's just see what pickaxes I have. Pick. Wood, bone, rock, stone, steel. Steel? Life steel pickaxe. In Arizona, we don't have that. I wish we didn't have that. I hate daylight savings. I think it's the worst thing ever. Worse. Well, not the worst thing ever. There are things that are worse than daylight savings. But daylight savings, not cool, man. If I ever met Franklin D. Daylight Savings in person, I would not shake his hand. That's how much I dislike daylight savings. What do you mean he died 200 years ago? Okay, we're going through to this place. And we have pickaxe ready. Yeah, see this? We still got yellow and red here. Why is there no blue here? So there must be 3 colors. It's yellow and red. Hello, Rotling. What are you doing here? Which version of time would you prefer then? The current one or the one which starts in 6 weeks? I don't mind which one they choose, Deadshot. I just want them to choose one and just stick with it. Just pick one. I don't care what it is. As long as there's one and I don't have to keep adjusting every, twice a year to brand new time slots. Blue sky is light, shepherd's delight. Oh, that broke very quickly. Can't exactly see very well down here, can we? Don't worry, neither can I. Alright, let's get out of here. Hang on, do you have an interesting trade for me? Oh, yeah, into you. Tried to get rid of it in the 70s in the USA, apparently didn't go well. I think there's probably enough people here that, that if they did do another, like if they did a referendum on it to see if people wanted it or not, that there would be enough people that still wanted it that it would get voted to stay in. But I would happily go into a referendum and say to them, no thanks. No, I don't want to be in daylight savings ever again. Hate it. I hate it. Those already are bricks. I think these are all bricks now. Perfect. That a change.org petition. Pretty sure one and only one state of Australia doesn't have. Yeah, Queensland. Queensland doesn't do it. tried to operate without the shift, didn't go well. I know there are some places, didn't they recently in the US pass a law to get rid of it now, so that it's not going to happen in a lot of places? Didn't that just happen? Okay, we need a lot more zinc. Actually, we don't need a lot more zinc. I've been using zinc, but it doesn't have to be zinc. Yeah, I think they've just recently changed the law. So that this year's one is the last one. Trying to make states have the ability to make their own decision. That's it. Dee Dee's got it. Yeah, so I think this year is the last one where it's like government mandated or something, and then now your state gets to choose. You wrong? I've said many times I have been wrong before. Okay, so we got zinc nuggets. Let's go and zinc about it. How many of these do we have left? So we got still half a stack of those. So we'll do this and this. Get another half stack of this. Did it pass? I feel like it was around when daylight savings was due to start in America. So was that February? February? Yeah, so is it the law? What actually did happen, Dee Dee? Because didn't something happen? There were proposals, but nothing actually happened. Did both changes? No one's talking about it not happening. Alright, here we go. This is where we're gonna make the turn. We're gonna start from here. We want to turn here. But we do not have any blocks on our person. I just put all the blocks away. Depth rock. Bricks. Rocks. Death rock brocks. Bricks. Give me all of these. There we go. Okay, now we'll put this in our offhand. Not torches. And we'll go around the corner. On 15th of March 2022, the US Senate unanimously passed the Sunshine Protection Act. If passed by the House of Representatives and signed by President Joe Biden, the United States would make daylight saving time permanent in any state already observing it. This change would mean that from November 5, 2023, clocks would not be returned to standard time. Yeah, so that's the one that I heard about. Okay, so now we're going to start to have issues. So let's cancel that. But that's where our bend is going to be. So we can remove this now. Hey, same here. Same Z's. I know Dee Dee's talked about leaving the US before, and I know New Zealand was on the list of places to go to. Is that still true? It's we have Bunnings snags. Hang on, Dee Dee, do you have any idea what a Bunnings snag is? You know what a snag is? Canada, Australia, New Zealand. Well, Canada's obviously going to be easiest for you, right? Because it's closest. Bunnings snags? Yeah, Bunnings snags. We have Bunnings snags here too. Snags are things you get in stockings. Well, yet, while true, Dee Dee, in this case, that is not what is being referred to. A snag is a sausage. I'm actually not sure how you get snag from sausage, but a sausage, New Zealand sausage, is a snag. Okay, so that is turn number 1. Now we're going to get that down this way. Fish and chips. Fish and chips is fish and chips. Or in Australia, fish and chips. Fish and chips. I need me some fish and chips. Oops. Fish and chips with some snags. Right. Depends which part really zesty. Snags are bangers, sausages, kielbasa, or bratwurst. Yes, that is true. Technically, a snag is a sausage and a single piece of bread, not just a sausage. I think that's probably what it may have been at some point. But now, if people just say snags, they want some snags, they're not specifically talking about the sausage anymore. Or the bread. They're just talking about the sausage. But you know what a... Oh. Dee Dee, I have no idea. Don't even know how to say that. I want to try 3 things in life. Fish and chips in Britain, ramen in Japan, and Neapolitan pizza in Italy. Unsub, unfollow. Alright. That was not what I expected to happen there. I don't know why that isn't what I expected to happen, but it isn't what I expected to happen. Dex, how you doing, dude? Okay, so... Dantan, okay, like Dantan. Jeep jet, or not. Jeep jet or not? Did you eat yet or not? Okay, it makes sense when you actually like say it out loud. Dantan? What kind of fish and chips do they have in Scotland, I wonder? Battered. You take all the credit for you guys. Dex actually... There's a lot of like New Zealand stuff that ends up like Australians taking credit for it. And then Kiwis like to be like, you know, you guys are meant to be our big brother. And you stab us in the heart. Australia's so mean. But there are a lot of Kiwi things that Australian things that Kiwis try to claim as theirs, like Crowded House, formed in Melbourne. Made up 1 Kiwi and 2 Aussies. No, Crowded House is a Kiwi band. Well, they're not. They really aren't. We bid up, but say, ah. Okay, so pathway built. So what we need is... Oh, hello. We need to get some more stuff. Stuff is important. To finish that track off. That turn might be too sharp. Because let's see, where does the actual turn start from here? Starts... This is the block where the turn begins. If we just go straight... Oh, we might just be okay. Might just be okay. For Scotland, add deep fried pizza and deep fried Mars bars to the list. There was a place, when I used to live in Australia, there was a place that had deep fried Mars bars. And I was tempted to try it, but I never did because, you know, there'll always be a part of me that finds the idea of that disgusting. Deep fried Mars bars, yeah. Apparently they are delicious, but has science gone too far? The answer is yes. Sorry, Scotland people. Oh, hi, by the way. Hi, Dex. Alright, so that goes that way. It's going to loop in that way. What I would like to do... Lurky time? Alright. Lurk safely. I have... Let's continue building tracks. Let's make tracks. Scottish delicacy. Alright, it's correct. Oh, hello.
Stickman almost came closer.
Dex Jam almost hitting a year. 42 months, dude. Thanks, Dex, for your continued support, my man. That'll wait. I'm gonna die from this. Oh, yep. See? Hold it. Run across the front of my train. Breaded, seasoned, and deep-fried string beans. Also mushrooms. OMG, yummy. I cannot stand mushrooms. I cannot stand them. I hate them. Oh. Hey. Didn't think I was that close to death. Need to watch my health a bit closely. Aha! Take that. Take that back. Mushrooms are the best. Kim? No. I refuse. I don't like the texture. I don't like it. Oh! Died again. Died again, everyone. Mushrooms are fine. They're like slightly chewy snails. Well, that makes it all better. Slightly chewy snails. Delish. Oh, jeez, dude. Tactical with 100 bits. I was not ready. I adore mushrooms in pretty much any form. I don't like them. I don't like avocados. Hey, be calm, guys. Be calm. Oh, look, one of them's got in the train. No moist bread, then? I don't mind moist bread. Like, I don't go out of my way to have moist bread, but I don't... Like, moist bread isn't the thing that bothers me. I know some people don't like the thought... Even the thought of wet bread is like a horrible thing to them, but to me, I don't mind. Got the Mecha Suit Fusion Reactor tonight, feel accomplished. Going to bed. Alright, Hickanel, that sounds like you have achieved a lot. Congratulations. Enjoy your sleepy time. Oh, Steve. Oh, it's witches. Diddy with 1,000 bits kicking the train off. It's hype train time, everyone. Woo! Let's try to not die. Oh, a bit of rage from Bread Dag as well. Didi, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And the many deaths that will surely entail. Everyone, welcome to the hype train. I've got weakness, so I'm going to die. Use the dog. Oh, we can try the dog on the witches. Hang on. Yeah. Yep, you going? Okay. Get the witch. No, get the witch. I'm not that worried about the zombies. German sourdough bread with milk and sugar. Anyway, oh yeah, the hype train. By the way, 100 bits or more gets you into the hype train. Spawn some mobs on me and give me a real bad time. Where'd the dog go? Go! Go, Akai. Kill the witches. There's still a zombie somewhere. Aha! Alright, get that one too. Yes! Is it moist bread for ducks? Actually, apparently you shouldn't feed ducks bread. Apparently. Oh yes! Akai and me. What a team! Oh, Mr. Wiggly, bottom of the screen there. He is our hype train progress bar. The further across the screen he gets, the further through the hype train we are. If he makes it all the way across to the other side of the screen where it says... thanks, Deadshot. Where it says, get hype! That means that we have completed level 5 of the hype train. And woots and yeets will be gifted all round. Hello, train zombie. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Lightning in the train. Oh. Diddy. Diddy with 500 bits. Finishing level 1 for us. And special mobs too. I forgot to mention the special mobs. 500 bits, etc. Spawn special mobs. Special mobs drop potions when they die. They'll fling us into the air and drop us violently to the ground. Like this. Get out of here, spider. Oh, it missed me. Oh, well, that was rather abrupt. Level 1 complete. We got 4 minutes left to try and squeeze our way through level 2. Any bits, 100 bits or more, or any sub or gift sub will get you in. Yes, Spidey. I love how the train is like solid but also not solid, you know, like it's solid enough that the mobs and stuff can walk in it. But it's not so solid that that like it catches fire from lightning or anything. Nice one. Right, eat some Gloomgourd pie. I'll throw some white concrete away, and that and that. You guys go in there. What time is it? It's 38, so that means we do have time to throw some blanket chicken McNuggets into this. Oh, hang on. Backpack once again. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, so I think we are going to deconstruct that train and rebuild it. Rebuild it in a better shape. Alright, so zinc. We got 62 zinc. And we got 137. So I'm going to take 2 stacks of these. Yeah, okay. Got 2 stacks of iron. That's good. Then we're going to take half of this. No, we're going to take more than half of this. 32 of those. That we can make into 64 slabs. Right. Oh, hello. Aradawa, 100 bits. Thanks, Aradawa. Oh, okay. That happened rather more quickly than I was expecting. Oh, another one. Another 100 bits from Aradawa. Dude, thank you so much. 12% now into level 1. 1 minute to 1 minute to go. Kill them. Thanks, Aradawa. Oh, dude. Just doing my part. Appreciate it.
That's not how you make porridge.
Amos, we're not making porridge. Ah. You know, the one time we actually went out of our way, Amos, and made porridge. You weren't even here, man. You weren't even here. Why didn't you call? That's it. Hype train complete. We finished level 1. Thank you very much to Dex Jam kicking us off with his 42 months of sub, almost a year, getting closer. Then we had Tactical Platypus with 100 bits. Dee threw in 1,000 bits, time to get the party on the party train. Dee used another 500 bits, and Aradawa closed things out with 2 lots of 100 bits. Thank you so much. This is wiggly. Oh, that's right. There's still these dudes over here. Hi, dudes over here. Where are the rest of you? Wasn't there 4 of you? What happened to the other 2? Did they fall off? Did they plummet to their doom? Perfection, right. Stuff and things and stuff. Wait. Ow! Dude. Right, more train tracks. Right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to start from here. And we're going to say, I want to come around to here. That's our turn, right? So we can remove that. That's going to be our turn. Right, so now we're going to go, starting from here, we're going to go up a bit at a time. We are so close. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more. Diddy, thank you for the heal. Krona, welcome. Okay, if we need 12 more, I'm sure we can figure out a way to make 12, right? So hopefully we're going to do our maiden voyage in just a few minutes. I can fly now, it's true. I believe I can fly. Right, here we go. Eat food. Upgrading your grid, what's that? Upgrade your grid to a crafting grid to get crafting abilities in your grid. Oh. Okay, so hopefully 12 is actually the right number. Lots of lag just now. And then we're going to go from here to here. And then we're going to go from here to there. It is exactly the right number. And we're down to our last 4 depth rock bricks. Okay, so let's check the track. Gonna have to chop this corner off. See how cool that is, that it knows that it has to go up. So instead of making a flat corner, it's like it's done the loop the right way. I have an angel ring Krona. It was not difficult to get by Mr. Grave. Okay, so this is the track. There are 3 stations on the track. We have another station available to us, but we're not using it. It's a multi-block train mod. It is part of Create. The latest update to Create has added in trains. Now the thing is, I believe that we could add in, say, oh, there's pigs now. We could add in a thing that like comes around the corner over here, like a secondary track, and we could put a switching device on the rails if we wanted to. I don't think we really want to do that though. All right, here we go. Unnamed train. Let's go into outside mode. Make a jump. I don't think that they jump. Oh, what? Okay, I think that might be a visual glitch. The train stayed behind. And now we have disconnected from the train. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'm in the back of the train now. Oh, wow. Hold space to approach pneumatic raft. Then, whoop. Yeah, we do need a seat. Yeah, so we have a slight visual glitch here. Because the train's still parked here and we've already done it. Chrono, oh, nausea, great. Yep. Okay, we need to F3 and A. That'll get rid of that. It's realistic because yeah, all the sharp turns. Wow, that's quite severe nausea. Okay, now what was the other thing that we were looking for? I feel like we just talked about something. The seat. White seat. Blended milk too late. That's alright, Dee Dee. Okay, so here is where our train thing is. So we'll disassemble the train. Get our white seat. Place that. There we go. So now that is part of the train. Assemble the train. Attach that. Now we can sit and we can control the train from the outside. That's more like it. Alright, away we go. Like an RV. Hold space to approach Wiggly. I am holding space. Hey! Arrived at Wiggly, departing from Wiggly. But this station here doesn't seem to work. It always misses this station. I don't know why. Is it too close? Maybe they have to be further apart. That's a fairly sharp bend. Yeah, we're gonna redo the train. Hold space to approach pneumatic craft. Here we are, approaching pneumatic craft. can get off here and... Here we are at Pneumaticraft. Nothing to see here. Move along. That is fantastic. I love it. No, don't depart from Wiggly. The only problem is that the train is a little bit wonkily aligned, so we're going to have to pull it down and then rebuild it. But that is so cool. I hope Vivecraft is update enough to do that in VR. Would be cool to do that in VR. Descent looks a bit bumpy. Yeah, so does the way up here. This first track here is... Hang on, I can fly it. This first track is quite bumpy going up. But we got to get from way up high, from up high to down low, in a reasonable quick amount of time. And the other big problem in end credits is that you can only do 32 blocks at a time. So I could make this go up in one smooth thing by going up 32, but there would always be a bump in the track somewhere. But that bump is pretty sweet. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Okay, what is the time? It is 52, so that means that we can do a bit of transmogrifying. Yeah, well, you can place 32 blocks at a time, 32 tracks at a time. So there's no maximum length for the track, but you can only do like 32 at a time. I wonder how steep you could make it. I think they can go pretty steep, but I do believe that they slow down when you get rolling. Right, so next stream then, that means that one thing that we will be concentrating on is we will be concentrating on rebuilding the train. We have to finish the track. Oh, what is that? Is that a supercharged creeper? Dude. Yeah, we gotta finish building that. We're going to put the thing around the outside. We have to add lighting under the tracks. And we're going to try and make it look a bit more natural. We're going to add a bunch more dirt into this. We're going to need a lot of dirt. In the meantime, while we wait, let's go and get some pigs. Oh, hang on a second. Make a mob farm that drops mobs on the track and have saws in the front of your train. You don't even need saws, Corona. We tested it. You can run over mobs. Yeah, we can just, like, fully just kill mobs by driving around. Sorted! Like the train's nodding at you. That I think that's because of the distance between the front and the rear axles. Or the fact that the front and the rear axles are both in the back half of the train. But that was because we didn't know what we were doing. But we'll probably fix that at some point later on. Probably. Probably, maybe. Maybe not. this will look kind of cool. Hi, Adroit Avid. How you doing? I'm also doing pretty good. No complaints so far. Okay, I think I will bring this one in one. Hey, Quirky Quokka. If that is like that, this can do a bit of this. I'm doing my typical skyblock thing where I'm going to try and make it look like we're not really in a skyblock. Yeah, so we'll come back and add stone to it to sort of fill it in a bit, but just for the moment we're just going to just sort of get a bit of a shape going and try to make it look like a natural generation sort of thing. Alright, I think that, at the moment, that is okay. And we can add a bit of colour to that later on with some stone when we have a bit more to throw around. Yeah, natural generation is not easy, so we want it to look natural-ish. See, this is too square. We could probably push this out a little bit. That can come out. That has to go. Okay, that, I think we're happy with that. Yeah, so if we're standing here looking at this from here, it looks largely like we built it, like we didn't build it this way, like we've just built our pathways on top of it, which is what we're going to go for. Right, so we have extra cows. We want to go and grab those pigs if we can. We don't want to fly the pig. Oh, that's right. Wait a second. Backpack. I want to get some zombie flesh if we can. blew up the thing. Alright, come here, zombies. Dude, don't kill me here. Oh! Oh. Woo! Okay, so we have 3 more rotten fleshes. Ow, Emerald. Not cool, bro. That was very close. That's probably actually one of the closest I've ever had. Okay, do I still have my saddle on me? I don't. Yeah, that's good. Right. Saddle. We need to pour this out. Oh, hang on. Is the saddle on the table? Wow. Flames ouch at the same time. It has a cooldown on it, Brona. So it would not work. Right. Now, I was going to look for something. That thing was... what? What was that thing? How can we make blood? Blood. So we can melt heads, we can melt coagulated blood, blood blocks, congealed blood, we can melt rotten flesh. So I do have 2 slime balls. Coagulated blood. Blood makes 1 slime ball. I can... well, I should be able to stand in the smeltery. Can't tell how much I need to put in there now, but let's see. Yeah, even that's not quite enough. Close though. Still no. That enough? Nope. You must be very... oh, we are. That's it. Okay. Perfect. Piggyback. That means now I should be able to go and collect the aminals from over here. Hi there, Russian spy. How do I get this off? Right, there we go. Now we can move aminals safely. And blonk. Blonk. Perfect. We did it, chat. Okay, was that a quest? I'm sure that there was a quest to do that. We should check the bone meal situation. Bone meal? Yeah, we got a stack of bone meal. We can sell that now, finally. Finish off this quest and get our infinity one. 128 flowers. Okay, so getting flowers is relatively easy because of this. How many do we have? Okay. Poppy. Got 49 poppies. Dandelions. Oh, dandelion. What other flowers do we have? Rose? No roses. No bush of any sort. Only on my peony by the door. Peony? Peony? Peony. We need some more bone meal then. So let us make not 10 of them. Let's just use a... Oh, I don't even need that. Why did I do that? I don't need that. I can put this... I can put this in here. And then... That doesn't work. Make a bunch of flower loot boxes. And you just make them. Oh, you can just make them. That's not difficult. Okay, quest. Submit. Am I from New Zealand? Walden? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I need more grass. Shears. Oh, shears. I don't have any shears. Let's make some shears. Can I bone meal this? No, but we have the Schleim Island over this way. Was this way, right? Here it is. From the place it smells like eggs. I can see why you would want to come on Twitch then to escape the torture. Denny's? You're from Denny's? From Rotorua. The land of the smelly white cloud. Oh, welcome to the stream. Oh, it's gone. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's grab a couple of chests on the way back. Let's make our Kiwi friend feel more at home. Let's grab a couple of chests on our way back. There you go. My authentic New Zealand accent. Sorry. Accent. Kia ora, bro. Nice to meet you, too. Right. Throw some stuff away. What time is it now? It's after 10. Time for me to fish shortly. 2 more flower loot boxes. Then, hopefully, chest. Hopefully we can use this and these. Oh, it doesn't work. Maybe ferns? Of course not. Sound like an Aussie who moved to the Kiwis. What? Crazy talk, man. What are you talking about? There are 84 flowers. We just type flower. Cornflower. Not stereo, but the 2-in-1 audio jack, so that way you can connect the headset and mic to your laptop. Sound like. Is like. 2-in-1 audio jack. Yes. Yes, AR. Yeah, if you're using a headset, then yes. Yeah, I still don't. I don't think you should need it. If you've got a USB mic, a USB headset, then you shouldn't need any extra stuff. It should just work. Oh, hey, some shoes. Hey, some shoes, man. All right, so we've done 84 of the flowers, so we still need 44 flowers. We need to repair this. Don't I have a sharpening kit? Oh, I don't have a sharpening kit. Why do I not have a sharpening kit? Because the repair kit. Repair kit. I can go in there too. Doesn't work, so you would need that. Dude, there's something wrong. If you have a USB headset and you can't use it by plugging it into USB, something is wrong. Alright, that's going to wrap us up anyway. Who are we going to raid today? Let's see. Whom is live? Whom is live? Yeah, on Thursday. Yes, it is the Thursday stream up and coming. You're alive. That's true. But it's a rubbish day today. I have to take my rubbish out. What about moosh? The kiwi. Mushroom. Oh, no. He's just about to finish. Finishes at 10. Never mind. Let's go back. Who else have we got? Hang on, let's do search tags modded. Calling a stream rubbish. Oh, Fred Dag. Fred Dag's coming in swinging. Oh, hey, Mr. Wiggly's doing Skyopolis 5. Okay, you know what? We're going to go to Faithful Familiars. Don't know who that is. They're doing Better Minecraft featuring Pigcam. Whatever that means. So raid Faithful. What was it? Familiars. Just checking her stream out. We're just going to jump in and say hello. Alright, so jump in with Faithful Familiars. And if you like what you see over there, and you are not following, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. It will be Thursday, approximately 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you very much for hanging out today. Thank you for sticking around after the raids. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for just lurking. We will see you guys in a couple of days' time. Have an excellent Wednesday. See you guys. Bye now.